Anyway.
Well.
Anywho. Let's just get into it for today. Welcome. Alright, Waze. Alright. Got about... Still have more than a month left till Dawn Trail's early release. Getting everything worked on. We'll have plenty of time. We'll have plenty of time to get it done and be able to get everything done and be ready for Dawn Trail, which is good. But yeah, still working on getting my alternate league account leveled. But you know, it is what it is. It's just gonna take time. And the split's ending. And the split is ending relatively soon, so I'm not really in a massive rush to get it done, because I'm not going to be able to get anywhere, really, within the next few days. But there are going to be some new items coming out for the next split. Carries are getting a buff. Alright, we'll play support this time. This first game. But, they're reworking their items again to, bring crit items back into place where you only had to build 4 of them to get 100% crit chance instead of no. You only have to build 4 instead of 5 now, thankfully. They're adding in a new item that causes critical hits to burn enemies for damage, which is pretty nice. It's gonna take the place of Storm Razor, which is basically which grants damage, attack speed, and crit strength and crit chance. Plus, it has an energized passive that when that deals an extra 100 flat damage on your next auto. They're reworking a couple items. They're basically giving ADCs buffs a big buff because they can hit stronger power spikes earlier. And it forces carries to have to build if they want attack speed in their builds, to build Zeal items, which are the only items that give attack speed and crit chance. They turn some of the on-hit items into purely on-hit.
The battle begins in
or they're going to be turning them into purely on-hit.
4, 3,
so they'll
2,
function
1.
in that on-hit build space. On-hit builds are mainly used for, like, a lot of certain champions in League.
Prepare for battle.
Synergize very well with the on-hit. With on-hit builds, strictly because of how they function. They have on-hit effects. They deal additional damage every single time one of their attacks lands. And on-hit can typically be used mainly as like a tank melter situation that doesn't rely on crit chance. But at the same time, you also have You also have crit builds, which are going to deal... It's more of higher damage with over less of a period of time versus
Minions are
smaller amounts of
spawning.
damage that ramps up as the fight goes on. That's typically how on items work. Why he's getting aggressive. He's already low health and having to blow a potion really tough. Which I shouldn't have had to if my Twin Blast was a little bit more intelligent instead of just going into fight. They put a ward down there, so jungle's not going to be able to gank as easily.
Allied tower under attack.
Yeah, more or less ended up losing a lot of... We basically gave them free turret damage. Free damage on their turret. Particularly because Twin Blast was incapable. Particularly because my Twin Blast was just incapable of just holding off a little. Way too accurate with that. Like, again. Alright. But yeah. If Twin Blast hadn't played so hyper aggressive right there at the very beginning, and took a lot of free damage, more or less, we would have been in a better position. Like, he's about to get himself killed again. Strictly because he couldn't slow his roll. Now, he almost took out Argus. That is true. But...
Allied tower under attack.
He almost took out Argus, but it doesn't really matter.
Your skill rises. Ally has
Miro's got 2 kills already, which is fabulous. Basically, we're on the back foot now. Argus has got some... Argus has got a kill, because he's got to connect with a little bit of extra gold. Interesting. Yeah, Twin Blast is low. He's low half health, so...
Enemy tower is under attack.
Pretty much gave them a lot of free damage here. Alright, I can get Hollowed Braid. I should... No, I don't even have enough to get another component item. Here. I missed, that's good. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting on back with because of Twin Blast earlier. Failed to cancel them on it. We're also not gonna get any trouble off because Crunch is just deciding to stay on the other side of the map. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the raid. Get that stacking. I already got some base health regen.
Ready to fly.
I'll take the... get the divine...
Enemy tower
get the divine breed,
under
so that way we have a
siege.
little bit more extra. But yeah, I'm having to go... going, forward.
Your skill rises.
Alright. And Chimera's on this side of the map as well. Like, we haven't had priority in this lane the entire time.
Enemy has fallen.
Chimera's on top of her.
Ally has perished.
I'm dead.
Enemy killing
He just-
spree.
Twin Blast just dropped off. He didn't help. He didn't do anything.
Enemy
He still lost.
tower under attack.
Oh, this is gonna be a bad day. This is gonna be a bad day, I can already tell. And Argus was super low. If Chimera hadn't...
Has been
If Chimera hadn't interrupted, Countess probably would have been able to get... Countess probably would have been able to get it. But I was a level under anyway, so it wasn't like I was gonna be able to help. But... yeah, Argus managed to get away from that, which sucks. He's also building damage. He's not building...
ally.
like, he's already... like, Twin Blast is already taking a rap ton of damage.
Enemy tower under siege. Enemy has fallen.
Dude.
Your power.
I'm gonna get knocked up there. Dude, we gotta be really careful because we're
Allied
so
tower
low.
under attack.
Like, yeah, it'll be a 2v1, but he is level 6. I have my ult. Like, that was the reason why. That was wholly the reason why I didn't. That was too risky.
An enemy tower is under
Like, you
attack.
gave him a free kill because you got greedy. Unfortunately, I don't have enough for really anything. Now, if I had my ult, we probably would have been able to do that, but unfortunately, I didn't. I used it earlier because I was hoping to get a knock-up on Argus, because I was... There's always a chance he has a flash. Better wave trade than I do, so yeah, move it. But more attacks to the lion.
Allied tower under
Two more
attack.
stacks until my thing is done, which is good. We got Gideon here.
To save them.
Your skill rises.
Wellspring. I really want to go back to get my crest upgrade, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna make sure I didn't get Wellspring on top of that. Kinda have to clear the base.
I need a bottle and a nap.
Ally has been slain.
Well, we got Tranquility. Seriously? Where's my ult? Gave you the knockup. You're gonna... Oh my
Enemy
god.
powers destroyed.
Well, we got Wellspring from that. That's good. Countess is dead because she's trying to 2v4.
Ready to fly.
Or 2v3.
An ally
There's
has
no way I was gonna be able to help.
perished.
I had ulted over to Crunch to help him secure the kill off on that Shinbi. She still got hit with the knockup, but yet not a single... Get that, you idiots. There's no reason to even try. And that's her second Fang Tooth. Our jungle is literally... Our jungle has only showed up on this side of the map strictly to gank. He hasn't done...
Towers under attack.
Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Our jungle is just kind of bad.
Allied tower under attack.
Now, why in the world did the Crunch decide to clear a
An
freaking
enemy
wave?
has fallen.
Oh crap,
An ally has perished.
Shinbi. I mean, she was the one, I mean, Countess is the one that's kind of throwing it right now. Let's see. This will probably be better here. Need to- Probably do Marshall as like a third item. Or fourth item.
Allied tower under attack.
Ready to fly.
An allied tower's destroyed.
Yeah, like every single time we have someone that tries to go in, it's just my ult's either down and I can't do anything to save them.
Enemy tower under attack.
Alright.
I am spent.
Killing spree.
Honestly, no. I'd rather have the
An enemy has fallen.
She has such a long cooldown for her ult. Probably would have been better if I played phase. Then at least I would have had a bit more of a range, and I would have been able to.
Enemy killing spree.
Jesus, how in the world is this truck losing? Like, seriously. Rux is just like...
Enemy tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
Can't do anything there. They're dragging the entire crew here. Don't know why Twin Blast is taking pot shots with grenade, because it's literally not doing anything. Okay, he's good. He's out.
The reversal is charged.
Alright, I got ult now. But we're never gonna be able to get... Dude, we can't go after Fang Tooth. We literally have no one there. Like, they were already on top of it. Like, they were ready to... Yeah, this Countess is just terrible. Like, she's absolutely bad.
That is unreal.
How is this Shinbi just beating the crap out of them? Like, this Countess is just
An
basically...
allied towers
She's just hunting it
destroyed.
down. And the same with Grux. I'm gonna be honest. Twin Blast is not really doing...
Allies perish.
Like, he's really not doing too... differently either.
Ready to fly.
Like, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can really realistically
Allied
do here.
tower
Like, my team is
under
just
attack.
bad.
Allied towers destroyed.
Like, it's just, they're just bad.
An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. An enemy is
Fortunately, I can't keep her on that.
double kill. Your skill rises.
How? She was so low, and yet they failed so badly. How does that even happen? He attacked the stupid plant. That's the only way. That's the only reason why he ended up getting himself killed. She was 1 HP, and he attacked the stupid plant. Instead of just using an ability to hit her, he doesn't have augmentation, and that is literally the best item on him. Like, even after they nerfed it, it's still the best item on him. even after the nerf, it was still one of the best items on him. Oh my gosh, why in the world didn't he keep going this way?
Enemy under siege.
Like, you don't, like, she doesn't stand there long enough for me to be able to do anything to heal her.
Allied inhibitors under
She
attack.
doesn't even do any damage. She literally does no damage. Even though she has 2 items. She has no damage whatsoever. Alright, I gotta finish Requiem.
Allied
Doesn't really do anything.
Ready to fly.
Incredibly disgustingly powerful pool. Like, when I say disgusting, I mean like absolutely disgusting. Like, there is no way that pool could be that strong. Yeah, no. This Countess is just, for someone who's supposed to be dealing a crap ton of damage, she's dealing no damage. Like, she's losing out to a Gideon who built Tainted Scepter and Time Scepter. Try that. I didn't even get the ult, but Countess is dead. Yeah,
The enemy's unstoppable.
If Crunch had actually done more to help the team, instead of just farming for the first 10 minutes, we probably would be in a better position. But we just have... we basically have no... Our frontline isn't able to frontline. Our big magic damage is a joke. She does no damage. Our carry put himself behind from the very early, more or less from the very beginning of the game. Like, we have no way of being able to do anything, realistically. Closest thing to me.
The enemy has activated your prime.
Like, this Argus keeps getting away because this Countess just keeps hissing it.
An ally has perished.
She runs in, she does no damage. She doesn't stay in to try to help deal damage to give us a chance to possibly do something. Get me out of this. This is just a... this is
Enemy
just a shit
towers
team.
destroyed.
Like, our jungle was an idiot. He didn't help any of us early on. He didn't help anyone early on. He just power farmed. My carry was kind of stupid because he gave them a free kill early game for no reason. Unnecessarily. Countess was just an idiot because she dealt no damage whatsoever. She dealt 0 damage. Like, Spirit of Amir isn't really that good unless you're playing jungle or you're ahead. The extra magical lifesteal doesn't really do a lot. The 6% magical life steal doesn't do anything compared to how much her passive gives. And the only reason why she was really losing out was because Gideon had built Tainted Scepter. She was relying more on her healing rather than actually just bursting him out. And she couldn't even burst him out.
Everybody briefed on the plan?
Like, she just failed miserably at doing what she did. And Grux unfortunately just fed the Shindy. Like, it was just... When you're playing support and you're playing... No matter what support you're playing, if your team is losing, there's absolutely nothing you can do to turn the tide. More or less. The only thing you can possibly do is hope to get picks. And if your team is really bad and not doing any damage, or is just really bad positioning, doesn't group up, or doesn't really do anything that actually helps the team, then it doesn't matter what you do as a support. You're going to lose. You're just going to straight lose, which sucks. It just sucks. Here. Because you pretty much just get screwed over. You have no real chance of being able to do anything. Again, they really need to do something where supports can actually have a bit more agent. Like, instead of just having mage supports. Like, mage supports are the only ones that even if you fall behind, they can still do damage. Because the only thing they need is just the crest item. Everything else they can just build full damage without really doing any sort of assistance. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? I was the only one who got... I didn't pick support, I picked carry. Okay, now that's just fucked up. That is just kind of fucked up, because... support was literally the only open slot. He waited till the last second to pick it. Fucker. Like, that's just horse shit. They really need to fix the matchmaking so that way you pick your
this is all
role
cool.
before you
cool?
even queue up. So that way you automatically have whatever role it's going to be. And if you... Instead of this, oh, by the way, we're going to give you a 50-50 shot, well, you get screwed over. It's, well, maybe sometimes you get screwed over, but for the most part, you're going to be guaranteed the role you pick. Today's just going to be a rough day, I can already feel it.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can already feel it. It's just going to be one of those days.
Prepare for
Are you all
battle.
set?
Alright, I mean, Crystal Tear is actually pretty decent first item for us this phase. We still do Braid. Or first, because that'll give us something. We can get that stacking, because the extra stuff, like, will help us. Because right now we only heal 10 health over 3 seconds. We could do more. The more magic power we get. So the stacking effect is definitely helpful. Plus, the physical power and the life steal would be useful for both Chimera and Kira. Crystal Tear would give us more power, which will further increase our healing. Plus, the extra haste can really do wonders. So if we really need to spam our abilities, we can before that we can do that. pushing these things. Hopefully we can hit level 2 pretty quickly. Pretty soon, because once we do, we can further help Kira. They hit it first, which sucks, because that
Your shield rises.
Alright.
Allied tower under attack.
Good lord, didn't she...
Not so fast.
Allied tower under attack. Your power grows.
Alright, we have another option, but there's nothing that can be done. This Kira has more or less allowed herself to be easily hit quite a few times. Seriously? Like, she's playing so safely.
Heading back.
Alright. We got something, now we can start working on Crystal Tier. Quite frankly, I probably would want to start Wellspring, but I'd rather get Crystal Tier because that'll further enhance Wellspring.
First blood.
Nice. And Morgesh got out of there without too much issue. That's good.
Not so fast.
Your skill rises.
Alright. Jesus Christ. Here's the blood health. Usually if you're facing or in a matchup with another, like, whoever has the least amount of health is going to be more pressed to use mana for restoration. Now, of course, it also helps if your carry also goes in as well. Like, it also helps if your carry does help. Like, we're constantly on the back foot, and we're constantly going to be a level over. Because the Kira does not she's basically not being aggressive enough
Allied tower
to
under
really keep up.
attack.
Like, she's just doing really badly. Alright, we don't have enough for either material. of the things about some of these more enchanter and healer supports. They don't do enough. They don't really do a lot of damage to poking. They're very good at poking, and that's the problem. Like they don't. Their damage. I understand that their damage is like. If their damage is too high, then
Slow down.
like the one time she wants to play aggressive, and it's not remotely close to where we need to be doing. Like
Be
we
right
can't.
back.
It's at a point where we can't play aggressive. All right.
Enemy tower under attack.
We're doing pretty decently on mana, so we'll do the healing shield first. Then we can work on the mana portion. But yeah, like the one time she decides to finally start playing a little bit aggressive, a little bit more aggressively, the enemy is too far away for us to really do anything. Like I'm getting more minions to me, and it's strictly because this Kira is legitimately just missing shit.
Your skill rises.
Like right there, she would have missed that cannon if I hadn't hit it. Because she was focused on the back line for no reason.
Take it down.
Like she was too focused on the back line. Our jungler literally has yet to show up on this side of the map. Once. Like he has not shown up once on this whole map. On this side of the map. Like not once has Chimera shown up. And we've been sitting under turret for most of the quite a bit of this. For quite a bit. So like it's not like he hasn't had the opportunity to gank. He very much has. Requiem was so good for me, I would just forgo going it strictly on the fact that
Resupply.
I don't even know why we're recalling here.
Not so fast.
Your power grows.
Because I'm literally just sitting here having
Siege.
Can I help?
more or less just clear the way because they decided to take a bad back. But yeah, Chimera really needs to help us and gank our lane because we need to get that.
Allied tower under attack.
We need the help. It's already gone. It's not. It hasn't respawned yet. Luckily for me, I only need 2 more attacks for my team. One more. Oh my gosh. Like really? Now you decide to try you want to like try to gank? Like what the hell? Literally he's not coming out of the turret and now you decide. I don't understand some of these junglers sometimes. legitimately do not understand some of the decisions these junglers make. Like, it does not make any sense to me. Alright, now's the perfect opportunity.
Here you go.
Got that. Okay, Kira got it. That's good.
Gotta go back to base for a second.
Need a little bit more. Flare, damage.
Enemy tower under attack.
Alright,
Things
we got
don't
crystals
have
here.
to be complicated. Hold it together.
She built Wellspring first. Alright, so we got Tier. We'll get Wellspring. Did that but yeah, we got Tier. We'll get Wellspring. Then we'll finish off Requiem. I'm probably not going to do Marshall.
Killing spree.
Just because I may have to link to Chimera and he's not going to be close to...
Not so fast.
He's not going to be as close to... If you want to, we can. But... You're going to be able to do this.
Hyperflux. Ready to go. Slow down.
So long.
Slow down. Not so fast. Give me the right music and I can do anything.
Okay, Lord, what are you doing? Morgash, seriously. My guy.
Allied tower under attack. Your power grows.
Down.
An allied tower's destroyed.
Well, okay, now that was the worst decision ever. Like, she saw Chimera was literally on top of them, and she's gonna run right by the two of
Good
them
music. Stay out of trouble.
for no reason. Like, that is just purely
Enemy
stupid.
tower is under attack.
I mean, you did kind of see Chimera there. Like, he was up, like, he was showing on the map. And you chose. You chose. Chose being the key word.
Take it down.
Allied tower under attack.
And I mean it. Chose to go around
Allied
to try to get
tower
something.
under attack.
Without your ult, mind you. If she had her ult, she would have been able to get something. Earlier. But she didn't. Because she was a fool. Blast is 2 levels on Kira for, you know, reasons.
Here you go.
Enemy's tower under siege.
Take it down.
We'll do this a little bit more.
Slow down.
Your skill rises.
Seriously, we had such a chance to be able to do
Enemy's
something
tower
here.
under attack.
And Kira decides to blow it.
Ally has perished.
Resupplying.
More.
Slow down.
That's the first time I've ever seen her use her ult this game. First time I've seen her use that
Be
ult.
right back.
Now that is ridiculous. Alright.
Hyperflux is up.
Thing is, if I were playing carry, we wouldn't have we wouldn't be having this difficulty. Maybe if we wouldn't be losing these 1 HP.
Not fast.
Like, we wouldn't be losing these 1 HP situations. Like, we would actually be further along, strictly because I would have been playing Grimmix. Amelia's Chimera's doing stuff. But we can't fight him, but we can't try to go for a kill when he's this close on your turret. Unfortunately. Like, he needs to be out of turret, and he's not going to be that far away from turret unless...
Take it down.
Like,
Enemy
unless
killing
Ace
spree.
is here helping him out, he's not going to be that far away from turret. I'll pressure her off a bit with this. Yeah, Chimera, I pretty much have to bank on helping Chimera here.
Gotta go back to base for a second.
Let's have it. Need a little bit more. But yeah, Chimera's gonna be who we need to play around. Unfortunately, Kira's too weak. She's not. button I didn't mean to press. She's got Vanquisher, but she's a few components behind. Like, she's a few components behind.
Heading back.
I got Wellspring, we'll finish off Requiem. I may just go Galaxy Greaves just for the mobility. And the mobility and the help that it gives, and the defensive stats that it gives will help me because I do have to stay relatively close to Chimera. Let's see, that'll be the 4th item. Last item I may just go, Tainted Scepter. That's what needed to have happened.
Allied captain.
Probably. It took way too long for that to occur.
Your skill rises.
Now, Basil's level 11.
Enemy tower destroyed.
Here you go.
Oh my gosh, Kira, help! Oh my gosh, he could not do one simple thing, which was just stay near me and help. She waited so long to ult when she could have just done it earlier. She would have been able to do something against the Count. She would have been able to force the Countess to use anything, something.
Attack.
Anything. She didn't even try to go out of the phase, which was the main problem, which was mainly how Countess was able to keep up with her. Yeah, that's the Galaxy Greaves will avoid because of it. Faster. Will just be better for the overall.
Enemy has fallen.
The major issue is primarily the fact that Kira just
Enemy
dipped
towers
for no reason. Like, I am farther along in my build than their phase, strictly because.
An ally is
And look at that, she decided to stand around a little bit too long. Nope, no, no.
An ally has
She
been
was dead.
slain.
She went another direction than me.
Legendary.
Hyperflux. Ready to go.
We're gonna go for this. Let's go.
Take it down a notch. Give me the right music and I
Alright,
can do
we
anything.
got Requiem. So max stacks. So now we have the aura. Sakira should have a little bit better of a time if we keep ourselves attached to her. But let's be honest. Let's be honest. Alright.
Your power grows.
Honestly, I probably should just go Tainted Scepter now. Instead of... Now, of course, Twin Blast is... is 2 levels on Kira. Nice. Kira is doing work. But Morgosh got himself killed. Now, Chimera could have stayed and helped. Oh crap, she's... Alright.
Heading back.
Let's see. Yeah, might as well just go Tainted Scepter now. Get working on this puppy. Because it'll cut down on the healing phase can do, and any other healing that they got coming in. Shinbi is having a lot of difficulty with steel. Don't know why she's continuing to fight him. Lord.
An allied tower is
I have to be literally everywhere at the same time, and I can't. Oy vey. And
killing
Morgosh decided to go 1v2. She wasn't capable of 1v2ing. Don't know why we're taking the long way here.
legendary. Allied tower under attack.
Time refresher.
Like, why in the world is Kira still over here?
Be right back.
Oh my gosh. I'm such an idiot. I perfect opportunity for her to get some solo experience and gold, and she's pissing it away. I may go time warp, just to give me a little extra power and just to give me a little bit extra cooldown so I can use my abilities a bit more often. It'll keep Chimera or anyone else. That just expired.
Hyperflux ready.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Seriously? Oh my gosh! Why in the world is my team
Enemy inhibitors under
just
siege.
not helping?
Enemy inhibitors under siege.
Hey.
An enemy inhibitors under siege.
Oh my gosh, this guy is self-killed. Almost. Go down.
Enemy inhibitors yak. The enemy
Hyperflux is about baby.
Alright, we're gonna do that. Yeah, time warp sounds like a pretty good option here. It'll give us a little bit extra uses on our usages on our abilities. I could go, actually. Let's see, there's Vanguardian. Cooldown per target. Basic attacks, double these heroes.
Enemy tower.
Oh wait a minute, I also have
Enemy
Phoenix Shadow, so I could have
towers
done that one. But it's fine.
destroyed.
I'm not worried. Yeah, I think Time Warp is probably going to be a better option here. Yeah, Time Warp's probably going to be a better option.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my gosh, girl.
Not fast.
An ally has perished.
Oh crap. Seriously, Chimera! Like, it's much easier for me to keep you alive and for you to peel them off of me than for me to die. Oh my gosh. More damage. You're not gonna be able to... Like, there's no perfect opportunity for Kira to do that. Like, Kira should have also much and Chimera got himself killed. If he had helped peel them off of me, I would have been alive for that fight. I would have been able to help save the inhib because I would have been able to keep him alive. That's really all there is to it. Like, Chimera just kind of fucked that up for us. The Beltane rounds, holy crap, that's a mood. He's going to attack speed crit strike. That's really weird. But yeah, these guys should have... Like, these guys need to keep me alive. I can keep them alive, but they need to keep me alive in return. But yeah, Kira's gotten...
An enemy inhibitor is
Crap, I'm
under
behind.
siege.
I'm behind because I'm literally having to be everywhere at once without... And every single time I'm getting close to trying to help someone, I get blown up because... I'm getting blown up every single time. I basically have very little... My team doesn't want to keep the healer alive. And that's not good. If they keep the healer alive... Level 18, you're level 16, sweetheart. Is full build. You still got an item to get.
Give me the right music and I can take care of your friends. Listen to good music. Stay out of trouble.
The enemy has
Like, I honestly have no choice but to go full damage for my second... To go these last two items. Because any items that I can use to help my team, they're not going to be able to use because they're constant... Because I'm just going to get blown up. So I need to be able to just stand as far back as possible while still connected and still deal damage.
Hyperflux. Ready to go.
Like right here, they got a lane pushed up right to the turret, and they're gone to the opposite side of the turret. But yeah, Chimera needs to stay alive. He needs to stay near me. That's really the only way that things are gonna work. Sort of. The only problem is, like, I have too many people I have to keep alive. I have to keep Kira alive because she's going to deal a lot of damage over time. I have to keep Chimera alive because she's basically our fountain. I have to keep Morgish alive because she does a lot of magic damage and can do a lot of max health.
rises.
I have to keep Shinbi alive because she can also be useful to frontline as well. Like, I have so many people I need to keep alive, and Phase is only good at keeping one person alive. Which is why I need Kira to have been fed so early. Gotten fed much earlier. Because there's no other way for I don't understand why we're even trying to investigate this area. Like, there's only a wave to go. Alright, I got time warp, so I can do... So I can get some... So I can get my abilities out pretty quick. Got 50 haste. I got 11. Alright, 10 seconds on energy lance. 6 seconds on...
Hyperflux is up.
6 seconds for hyperflux. It's actually pretty good. That means I can use it more often in a fight. I can use it more often. It's going to be up for every fight, so whoever I use it on is going to, as long as they remain attached to me, is going to gain all of those benefits. And of course, Chimera decided to flash that. Now again, if Kira had gotten into that, if we had Kira, we would have been able to get into that fight. We would have been able to do more in that fight.
Hyperflux ready.
Your power grows.
Let's get ourselves back. Let's have a magnitude here.
It is time to rest.
Alright.
Ready to go.
Well, that was good. Kind of fun. Actually, I don't need to recall. Actually, no, I need to get...
Be right back.
I need to get into electronic. I need to get my con. I need the extra... Yeah, electronic is a good second objective. But yeah, Time Warp's definitely gonna be... Time Warp definitely is helping. We got a little bit of extra damage, we got a bit more, abilities coming out, which means a lot more healing. Guys, we want to be careful here. We're gonna have to come around to the side.
Power is yours.
Or not. I mean, they were planning on it, but... More Yash coming.
Be down.
bit rough there, initially, for V1 in the end. But still, like, that was a bit more, that was a little bit more stressful in the early game than I wanted it to be. We definitely had, I can definitely say, we were definitely more fed than the enemy phase. But that's because we got significantly more, we got almost 40 more minions than she did. Strictly because we had to, strictly because we had to clear out so many waves earlier. But oh well, all's well that ends well, as they say. But yeah, but back to what I was talking about much earlier before we got into the games. League's next. Hopefully, I'll be. I really should play League a little bit more often, just to get my account leveled, so I can be ready to get into ranked when the next split happens. There are gonna be some new items added. Carries are gonna be more, carries are gonna get buffed. They're adding a new burn item for mages that gives mana, so they'll have that option, which is probably better than Luden's companion. Especially considering the fact that Luden's doesn't really... It was changed and it was nerfed, more or less. Seriously? Another one? Good lord.
We are the Amaran. We are the forest.
Second time we've had it stolen out from underneath of us. But yeah, I'm picking the Fae just in case.
The battle begins in 5, 4.
I'm picking the Fae strictly because
2, 1.
If Sparrow doesn't do a good job, then we're gonna need some damage on that side of the map, and
Prepare for battle.
We are the forest.
building Marshall, really? I mean, I guess that. I mean, let's see. I'll do Bramble Patch because that'll give us. I'll decide later, between Time Warp and Marshall. I mean, Marshall would be pretty useful. Just because I'll be hanging back and... I'll be hanging back and helping Sparrow out by hitting long range. So yeah, Marshall will probably be a pretty good option early.
Minions are
It'll help us with
spawning.
our mana regen, and will give us a little bit of power. Not too much, but a little bit. We just supplement it pretty much with with Megacosm, Dreambinder, Tainted Scepter, and Time Warp. This will help us with our mana regen. And I took Bramble Patch strictly because of I took Bramble Patch because of the slowest side and to keep the waves a little bit more in line. And it's gonna be a little bit easier to hit than like, it's not going to be easier to hit than Untamed Growth, but I stand less of a chance of actually accidentally farming the wave than, I stand less of a chance of accidentally farming the wave instead of... Alright, now I'll pick Untamed Growth. Just because these guys are going to be next.
Enemy tower.
But yeah, I really want to get
siege.
I really want to get the Essence Ring relatively early because that'll give us I want to get the Essence Ring early because mana is going to be a thing.
Skill rises. Allied tower under attack.
But I mean, we only need a little bit more for it, so thankfully. It's funny that this Decker is missing all of her stuns. This Sparrow's language of mine. And I need to pick it back pretty soon because we're both relatively low on mana. Now, my regen's going to be a bit higher than my regen's going to be a bit higher
Your power grows.
Let's see. I mean, Harvest Nails is probably good. Just 2 hits and I already dealt a fair amount of damage. Harvest Nails is probably going to be pretty decent. We'll grab that. We won't have enough for anything else, unfortunately. But mana issues are going to be a little bit less problematic. We're going to have a little bit less mana issues. Once we fully get Marshall, we're going to get... We'll definitely be able to, A, help Sparrow out. B, we'll be able to do things a little bit more ourselves, because we'll be able to pelt a little bit more. Then we'll work on Megacosm. Because let's be honest, that'll be much more useful. Haha, stole it. Yeah, Harvest Hills is actually pretty powerful. Because once you hit it, and you can consistently hit it, you just deal so much damage. Problem is you have to hit it. But yeah, we got a pretty decent amount of damage.
Rises. Enemy tower under siege.
Yeah, she's trying to pull some sort of combo. But once I hit level 6, we'll actually be able to do a significant more. Alright, let's see.
Enemy tower under attack.
Alright, let's get some actual magic power. Like I said, we need to hit level 6 before we can really do a lot. Because once we hit level 6, we'll be able to... Hira, run 70, refund 70, or killing a unit. Okay. Sorry. Well, once we hit level 6, we'll be able to make an actual play against them.
The enemy has fallen. The enemy tower is under attack.
Just get a little extra for myself.
An enemy has fallen. Your power grows.
Alright, level 6. That means when they get close, when they get back to... If we can get them far enough away from... If we get them far enough away from the turret and I'm able to throw it down...
Enemy tower under siege.
No, no! Oh my god! Why in the world? She messed that up so badly. She didn't need to go under turret. We blew a flash. Like, it was already in a really good spot for us. She gave them a free kill for no reason. She gave them a free kill unnecessarily. Oh, Lord Sparrow. Why? Like, I know you got an item on her, but you kind of more or less even the lane out for them. With that. And this is what I meant when I said that we need to make sure that they were a little bit further out before I use my ult. Because Decker did flash. We did get Decker's flash. And we got Decker's flash, but... I We were in such a good position before Spare decided to pull that. A bit too impatient there, unfortunately. We almost had it, but just she managed to recover enough that yeah, I got Marshall. 60 seconds until I can ult again.
Tower is under attack. Allied tower under attack.
Like, she's slippery. That's the one thing she's really got going for her. She's just slippery.
Slide trap is ready. Let's go.
I think now's a good time to get back to Salentrum. I'd rather have the heal. I'd rather have that. Alright, let's get ourselves working on Megacosm. That'll give us a lot of damage. And Sparrow got herself caught out. Because she decided to continue to fight. Nice.
Enemy tower under siege.
But I took a good back for myself. Alright. I mean, it really doesn't matter which ability I level up second. Because no matter what I use, no matter what I use, Untamed Growth or Bramble Patch, there's only gonna be so much that I can do. Now, once I get Megacosm, we'll be able to, just tapping them will be able to give me the damage. Give me some decent damage, but, I want to make sure I have... I'm gonna get him with my... get him with my ult. There we go. noise. Alright. Let's get potent staff here. So that way we got that part out of the way. We only need 600 for that, and we only need to get 600 after that.
Let us plant the fly trap.
Let's see. Can I? Yeah.
Your
My damage is good.
rises.
Like even with the decrease in power with Marshall that I would normally get if I were playing in the mid lane, I'd still deal a significant amount of damage. I'm just gonna soak up experience because if I there we go. And I think Sparrow may have this. Yep. She got it. Come on. Extra pushing.
An allied tower.
Well, I guess she's losing to the
Enemy
Fae,
has fallen.
even though she's a level on her. And she has Astral
Double
Catalyst
kill.
for some reason.
We must go.
An enemy inhibitor
But we got Megacosm now. We'll work on Dreambinder. Then Pain Scepter and Time Warp. And I think we'll have enough room for another
Tower is
item.
under attack.
Pain Scepter, Time Warp. Yeah, we'll have a room for another item. So it's very much whatever we want.
Enemy tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
We head back over here with our Sparrow. I mean, she's doing pretty decently on her own. Like, we don't... Yeah, she's...
Your power grows.
Alright.
Regroup.
Got Chaotic Core. We need to help over on this side of that. Zerath almost had Crunch there. You gotta be careful because Faye is apparently relatively strong. Seriously? You just dipped?
Allied tower under attack. Enemy has been slain.
I almost had it. I mean, he did flash for me, so... Bear's doing a good job of holding her own on this side of the map, which is good. I mean, she's 2 levels on... She's 2 levels on the Atmosphere. And she has a full item and a component piece on her. Minor component on her. Of course, more gets me end up getting some here, for some reason.
Enemy killing spree.
She got herself lucky. Like, I don't...
Enemy has fallen.
That was pretty close.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I think helping Greystone is a good idea here. The only reason why Sephiroth got out of that is because of the Decker.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Oh no.
Enemy inhibitor
Hold
deactivated.
on. I got my ult. Where's the flash? A flash for an 80-second ult. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I can basically hold things.
Your skill rises.
Time to rest.
Alright.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Continuing on, continuing on. We need 1k gold.
Enemy tower under
We need
attack.
only 800 more. But yeah, once we have Dreambinder, we'll be able to do a little bit more in keeping enemies in check. We can keep them more or less.
Killing spree.
We can keep them down, more or less. Good. Spirit goes out. Here's a heal. There we go.
Plant the fly trap.
I must leave for now.
I don't see much will come to that. Yes, let me try a bit more.
The enemy core is under attack. Enemy towers destroyed.
Alright, let's take care of this thing.
Enemy towers destroyed. An ally has failed.
Seriously? You're gonna do me like that?
The fly trap is ready.
Greystone very well knew that he was there. Wait a minute, no, yeah. I only died because the Greystone legitimately just left for no reason. We were actually in a pretty decent position. And he just dipped. Last time I'm helping him. Like, when you have a good advantage, and... like, yeah, he was full health, but I also had ult. I had ult, I could have used it. We both could have done something. He even had Mutilator, so he was even gonna heal himself. So it's not like... he was in any real massive danger.
Heroic.
It's just that he just left. Right, oh, she's gone. Like, there's no way she'd be able to get out of that alive. Once Crunch is on top of you, you're just dead. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Enemy towers destroyed.
You deserve that.
Your power grows.
I don't think you really want to get into an all-out fight with me right now. I got significantly more damage than you. Maybe I'm support by mage support. I'm designed to deal damage. I'm designed to help my team by dealing damage. Alright, we got Spike Birch. Working on Chaotic Core. Once we get that and Time Warp, we'll be pretty much in business. We can just spam our abilities as much as we want. We have the ink, and we'll have the... and we'll have multiple points of... we'll have some pretty decent mana regen. We're going to be in a really good position. Going for Prime, though. Should be going for Fang too. Yeah, we should have gone for Fangtooth here. Do that. Because literally no one else is showing up to help. Barrel, a little bit late, but you know, better late than never.
Your skill rises.
Alright, we need another question. Oh.
Enemy inhibitor. Under
kind of what happens when you know what you're doing. Dying. But yeah, we pretty much just... We had a major advantage. Dagger wasn't really landing a lot of her stuff, plus we also had a lot more outright damage. And we were able to poke them out a bit more than they could send back.
A new power has arrived.
What? Alright. See, I think...
Confidence is a thing. I get that.
I've selected combat mode.
Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves... Let's see if we can finally get ourselves a carry game. But yeah, I'm actually kind of excited for the next split of League, because having a burn item again that'll even though I play mages, this item is even gonna work on Xerath. But a lot of the mages I play also have a lot of like damage over time. Like Malzahar is definitely gonna fit with this new item. Because he definitely needs it. Because Malignance isn't really that good, let's be honest. It's not that great of an item. Because it relies on you being able to hit your ults, and it relies on you being able to more or less keep enemies in the area in order for you to get really a benefit out of it. Now, I can understand for certain champions, it definitely is like a perfect item because it does give ultimate haste. As part of its stats.
We have arrived.
So for champions that really use their ults a lot, or that really rely on their ults for like a big part of their kit, like Teemo, Malignance is like an awesome item, but even though it's pretty decent on Malzahar, it's still only... You pretty much have to wait till level 6 in order to be able to really use it. So not having any decent source of damage, per se, for
The battle begins in 5,
for your
4,
for
3,
the biggest part of your
2,
kit, which is your
1.
Malefic Visions and your Void Crabs. He lost out on a lot of power when they did the rework. He's still busy on.
Battle.
Now I'm pretty sure you'd still be able to. I'm pretty sure you'd still be able to build Malignance with this new item. It's gonna give you a lot more mana, but Malignance is still a pretty decent item for Malzahar. So the two of them together would probably be a very, very good combination. Because the burn puddle that Malignance gives, the burn that this new item gives, and the Liandry's will stack together. And that's a lot of damage. But yeah. But I don't know if putting the two together is going to be a... Huh. I don't know if putting the two together is going to really give a lot of... Gonna make things a lot easier or not. Or make it a lot better. Because typically you don't want to, like, stack the mana items. But I don't know. It'll just depend. It'll just depend. But it'll definitely. They'll definitely need to redo. They definitely need to do like some readjustment on Malignance to make it like either remove it as a mana item or give it.
Initiating.
Or, like, give it a. Give it its burn effect. Give it like its burn effect on like. You need to readjust it to make it so that it's healing as an option. Okay, did not expect that. Bellic is actually doing a pretty decent job. She keeps hitting minions. Not exactly the most favorite things, but you know. And now we don't have to worry about mana.
Under attack.
Alright. But yeah, her playing a little bit more aggressively is actually pretty useful for us. Because if she can poke them down, then we'll be in a pretty decent position. I'm just gonna pop a potion because I am getting close to half health. I'd rather not die.
Allied tower under attack. Enemy tower
Alright,
under
we're actually in a pretty good
siege.
position here. As long as we don't make like any crazy mistakes, we should be good.
Firing.
Tower under attack.
Alright. Let's go ahead and back up. Use our second potion. I missed a lot of my shots on Kalari. For some reason. Slippery fish.
Initiating.
Let's hope we time that. That one's a pretty difficult time.
Allied tower under attack.
Messed that one up.
An ally has perished.
Now, of course, Bellica also did
Enemy tower
kind
under
of
attack.
stay focused on. She did stay super focused on the She did stay super focused on Murdoch, which wasn't that good. She should have stayed. She should have kept her eyes on me. But it's fine. I can get some solo experience. Never mind. I gotta be careful here. I'm not gonna be able to get close enough to get experience without getting phase rooted. Unfortunately. Need to wait for Belica. I have to wait for Belica to get back.
Enemy tower under siege.
Need to get to level 6 relatively quickly. Murdoch's probably going to hit it before I am. But he hasn't hit the second stage of his crest yet, and I'm about to hit mine.
Caution.
Oh, darn it, I'm not level 6 yet! No! So close! If I were level 6, I would have been able to get it.
Initiating.
Enemy tower under attack.
I'm so close. I could have had her.
Your power
Alright, if we can get him...
towers under attack. Enemy has been
There we go.
slain.
That works.
Towers under attack. Enemy tower under siege.
Initiating. Please enjoy the music while
Alright,
we
we got
recall.
10 rounds. Good, we got our first round.
Stop.
Ho ho ho!
Please
Yeah,
enjoy
there.
the music
Mr.
while we
Murdoch.
recall.
Yeah, he still hasn't gotten the second stage of his crest. Forgot that. I mean, we are taking a fair amount of damage, so I think I gotta start working on Terminus. Or at least get the lifesteal portion. Just to give ourselves a little bit extra. Until we get,
Unreal.
if Belica loses phase, I'm gonna be, like, massively... It's gonna be really weird. But we got Crunch here, so it doesn't really matter.
GTFO ready. Firing.
Enemy tower under attack.
Initiating.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go full Terminator for next. Because we did take some damage from him. He's getting Vanquisher, so yeah. Having some lifesteal and having some sustain against him will give us a lot. Aw, he left. He left.
An enemy tower.
I mean, they were doing a good job, like,
Enemy
keeping
towers
themselves from getting, like, just run over. It's just...
GTFO recharge. Initiating.
Killing
It's just that they just... It's unfortunate. They just didn't have enough oomph. Now, if I were facing both, if I were facing them 2v1, then I would have lost damage. But, they surrendered. But yeah, if I were fighting them 2v1, then I would have lost that fight. It would have, because Stace would have been able to sustain him a bit more, and, she probably would have been able to keep him get him above the threshold where GTFO would have taken him down. But, Bellica was definitely very helpful. She did do a lot of poking. It was just waiting for the right time to be able to get... Once we hit level 6 with Grimix, you really have to... It's less about just, like, mowing them down and more about getting,
Welcome.
We have arrived.
It's more about, it becomes less about, it becomes less about, like, getting into an all-out auto war and just trying to mow the other down and just pushing them below the threshold where you can just use GTFO and take them out. Because even in the time it takes for you to use GTFO, they can get a couple of autos, but if they're low enough, and it goes off, they're dead. Even if they take you out at the same time. So again, your goal pretty much once you have Grimix, I think we'll try a Revenant game here. Your goal with Grimix is very much to get them low. Because his ult is where a lot of his it's where his biggest hits come from. Like, he has a lot of sustained damage with Assault mode active and with the items he builds, but he has also a lot of burst, and GTFO is mainly used for that bursting. Alright, sure, why not? Let's just give it a shot.
After you, then.
So, but here we're gonna have to be, it's gonna be very much we gotta play it relatively slow, we gotta play it smart. Because we aren't gonna get the outright damage, the really sustained levels of damage that, the sustained levels of damage that we're going to be able to do against Murdoch. Like, we're gonna have to burst him down. He's gonna have more attack speed than us.
The battle begins in
He's gonna be able to do more damage
4,
over time
3,
than
2,
us.
1.
Now it is a double tank support, so we do have a pretty decent shot at this.
Prepare for
So we just have to make sure we
battle.
don't get hit by we just have to make sure we don't get hit by Richter Hook, because once we get hit, if we get hit by that, we have to flash. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You have to use your flash. So, but if Steel does a really good job at, like, peeling them off of me, or keeping them a little bit locked down, but peeling them off of me, we should be good. Now, we're definitely gonna need Demolisher here at this match. I don't understand why they say Viper is an option, because, like, I guess if you're running a very high attack speed build, and you're banking on the reload, on getting fast reloads, then that can work, but outside of that, not really. Outside of that, I don't see... Oh man, we got a hit. But outside of that... Okay, I got 2 hits. But outside of that, like, it's not... Now that was a good engage by... That was a good engage by Steel.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Like, that was a really good engage by Steel. We take Hellfire. We max out Hellfire rounds. Crit. Alright. So we're just kind of chilling. that works. Oh, there's Quang. Crap. 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 Potion. Of course, unless we do 3v2 situation.
Enemy tower under siege.
Alright. Well, we got something to do. Ah, crap. I mean, I got an extra potion, so... Try it. Alright, we got Claymore. We're gonna work on getting that other. We're gonna get working on Horn Chris. Then we'll have Vanquisher. I'm pretty
Allied tower under attack.
Terminus is probably gonna be a better item. I'd rather not get Imperator until like 3rd item because that'll be a because we're gonna... Missed that hook on standing still. Alrighty. We're actually in pretty decent. There we go. Yeah, this is why I was thinking, this is why I was thinking Terminus after, just back up here. I'm low on HP and I have no potions. Plus, I'm pretty sure I have, yep, I got Vanquisher, so... Definitely trying to keep moving. This feels pretty good. Alright. We'll start working on Terminus. Just to give us the extra stage. I don't know what Murdoch is building, but he probably is building Vanquisher as well. But now that I have it, if they're low HP and I'm able to hit them, they're dead.
Allied towers destroyed. Allied towers under attack. Killing spree. Tower is under attack.
Yeah, unfortunately, Steel got himself caught and I wasn't able to do too much. Yeah, he's doing a good job keeping me alive.
Enemy tower under attack.
He's standing in front just to make sure the items are down. Alright, now that I have some life steal, I can get some... I don't have to worry about relying so much on my potions as much.
Enemy killing.
We're not going to heal when it comes to our autos, we're going to be healing a lot more over time than versus, like, any of the other carries, but that's strictly because of how much our, Ah, crap. There's no... Yeah, there's no getting away from that. Any, he went for it. That's unfortunate. But it means at least we're getting stuff on the other side of the map. Okay, I just totally realized that we had a gadget off lane. But yeah, the only reason why Twang was able to get us both is because we were both so low. And again, it would be nice for me to know how many bounty stacks I got.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Like, it would be nice if the passive like showed how much like how many stacks I got. He's got bang for sure.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Oh, my auto just did not go off there. Let's see if I can do something.
Killing.
Man, I missed every single shot. I could have gotten them. No, that's unfortunate. If my ult was up, I would have been able to get him, but it just didn't happen. So I need to... Darn it, steal his... Alright, Morgash. This isn't a good spot. Yeah, Morgash is, Alright. They're both level 9.
Enemy has fallen.
Steel's... Steel's level 6. Still invisible. I'd rather burn my ult to get Steel out there alive than force him into a bad position. We need to wait for... Right now, Steel needs to heal up. But unfortunately, they're just pushing the lane. They're pushing the lane too hard. We need our jungle, but unfortunately he's not showing up. There's Morgesh bringing Quang to this side. Yeah, if Quang hadn't gotten that double kill, then we would have been in a much better position. Morgesh also brought the group of them, stupidly. Alright, we got Terminus. Let's get working on Imperator.
Attack.
Like she's not even poking, really.
Under attack.
Like we're very much losing this. We're very much losing this because I mean I'm gonna say
the power of the orb is yours.
Grux has been staying mainly on one side of the map. And not the side he really needs to be on. We haven't been able to get a really good fight for a while. Strictly because
Your power grows.
well, that works. Sort of. Whew. That was a bit nerve-wracking.
Spree. Enemy power destroyed.
Now, I still got plenty to get. Let's just go ahead and back up. Smarter choice.
I must go back. Hold this position.
Alright. Always best to go with the increasing his crit strike, his crit chance, because we gain the increased power.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
We got 6.5%
Killing
increased physical power from our passive. So we're getting a fair amount of damage.
Unstoppable.
That works.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Holy crap. Holy mackerel! I got out of there, holy crap! That was a bit nerve-wracking. But we almost have it there, so we're pretty good. We only need less than 100 gold, actually. Only 30 gold. Alright. I don't know why you use that. Oh, he beat me. Let's see. He's backing up. don't know if I'm able to 1v1 him. I'm probably not going to be able to cut him off. If I'm able to cut him off, I have to ult him.
An ally has perished.
Oh man, come on!
Spree.
Really? I have 2 shots left. How in the world am I... That's actually kind of crap. That's actually stupid. I ended up dying there because he ended up... Because my auto just stopped. I had 2 autos that I could have hit him with.
No choice. I must recharge.
But like, I have pretty much a full item on him, and he still was able to take me out with only 2 shots. It had to have been some weird glitch. Like there's no other way. Like I had to lost connection there for a second, so it didn't register. Which is a bit stupid. Because because that should never have
Enemy
happened.
tower under siege.
Right there! I hit her! I had hit her with an auto attack, and she was low enough to have been able to she was in execute range. That is kind of just...
Enemy inhibitor deactivated.
Like, that is just kind of stupid. That is just a level of stupid, if I'm gonna be honest.
Enemy inhibitors under siege. Enemy inhibitors down.
Okay, I just surrendered. I probably would have been able to get that Murdoch if my autos just literally did not just stop and didn't go off. Like he just caught up to me. But oh well. 8 kills is pretty good. Oh, so we would get an extra 200 gold.
Ready for combat?
225 gold if we got another kill after that, on that. Matches are coming out quick. Alright. Let's do another Grimmix game. My cat.
battle begins in 5, 4,
Alrighty.
3, 2, 1.
We're dealing with this. Okay.
You have selected
Prepare for battle.
Alrighty. I was about to say, did I select the wrong one? Holy crap. Let's see. Let's do this one first. You don't have to worry about, you don't have to worry about healing in this lane as much as we did in the phase lane. Plus, having the little bit of extra attack speed is going to be good. We're still going to get tainted rounds. We'll probably grab that, like, second item or something like that. But Dust Devil just gives us the ramping attack speed, which is good, and the movement, and the increased movement as well, which is really useful on us.
Minions are spawning.
Okay, so she took that. So we get the increased damage, but we don't get the, but we don't get a lot of extra... Like, we get increased damage, which is good, but we don't get any extra utility from it. So no roots, see what that. You can do that.
First blood. Your power grows. Tower attack.
initiating.
Yeah, they're gonna get it. There's no reason for us to try. They're already gonna have it. Like, Murdoch was almost dead. Like, we did such a good... Like, I did such a good job at dealing damage and kiting them out.
Initiating.
Unfortunately, Chimera just wasn't able to...
Enemy tower.
Chimera just wasn't able to really push it.
Enemy tower under
don't even think I hit any of them. Right there.
Enjoy the music while we
I mean, we
recall.
got part of it. We can stay. I'm gonna get as much. I'm gonna get as much of my quest done as possible before I head back. I wasn't gonna be able to get out of that. Phase is dead.
Enemy double kill.
Now again, I probably should have just... That was my fault. I should have taken the back when I did. When I should have. We knew Steel was going to be coming around from the side. I knew Steel was going to be coming around from the side. I knew that was only going to be a matter of time. Let's see, our Chimera is going to be losing this fight. If he continues. And that was something I did not want to have happen.
Initiating.
The only thing he's got is just that enhanced auto. All I need is level 6.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Now let's back up. Let's just back up here.
Enjoy the music while
Let's
we
get the back
recall.
while we can. That level is definitely gonna be helpful. I'm probably gonna go Terminus second. Or at least the lifesteal portion of Terminus second, then Tainted Rounds. I was hoping to get stage 1 done, because he's gonna have stage 1 done before I do, because of all the autos he's landing. This is going to give him a fair amount of free stuff, I think. Nope. Once I hit level 6, it's gonna be much harder for them to... And so is Murdoch. Yeah, those earlier deaths were not helpful at all.
Your power grows.
Alright, level 6, so they're, so getting away of 1 HP is no longer an option. This is gonna be an interesting fight. Oh, thank you. But I need to be able to... I'm gonna come from behind.
chasm.
Initiating.
We need to get back to dueling because they're gonna get a lot of free stuff on that turret. They're thinking they're being sneaky and it's not working. That works.
Please enjoy the music while we recon.
Alright.
Allied tower
Got me.
under attack.
We're gonna grab that stubble. We're gonna get the life steal first.
Allied tower
Of
under
Terminus, and then we're gonna
attack.
do Tainted Grounds. Because that'll give us, a fair amount of extra...
Enemy has fallen.
That'll give us a fair amount of extra, damage. And it'll give us a little bit of survivability, which is what we're gonna need.
Initiating.
Your steel rises. An ally has perished.
Jesus, they really went in on that one. Oh, you missed that one.
Enemy tower
Kinda hard to hit an ult when,
siege.
when you miss it. When you miss the person you're ulting.
An enemy tower.
Please enjoy the music
We got the
while
life
we
steal portion.
recon.
Let's get working on Tainted Grounds. That's significantly more useful for us. Having the extra attack speed will be great. They'll also deal with any lifesteal that they plan on building. It's just an all-around decent item. We built Lightning Hawk first as well. And he's a little bit ahead of us. He's got an extra component. I don't know if we're going to be able to fight him outright. Yeah, he's not going to be able to do that. Because he ran right at me and I had no help whatsoever.
Enemy tower under siege.
GTF online.
Your power grows.
Initiating.
Enemy towers destroyed. Enemy towers destroyed.
At least they were. But yeah, FaZe needs to get her butt back over here, though. Because I can't solo this.
This is activated.
An ally has
Wait, I had 3 kills?
perished.
Holy crap. But yeah, if FaZe had actually come back to this side, come back to where I was, come back to me, I wouldn't have died there. I still would have been alive because she would have kept me alive.
Enemy tower under attack.
Let's see. I'll get the attack speed.
Firing.
The more attacks I can get out, the quicker I can shred them. It's just the fact that I basically was having to... I basically had to put a crap ton of...
Caution. Initiate.
We do need to deal with these guys.
ATF ready.
Ally tower under attack.
Firing.
Enemy
I need
tower
the team!
under siege. Your skill rises. An enemy tower is under attack. Killing spree. Enemy tower destroyed.
Initiate.
An ally has perished.
Well, that worked.
Please enjoy the music while we recall.
Alright. Typhoon. There we go.
An enemy tower is under attack.
So now I got some extra sustain. Almost level 11. He's now building Vanquisher. So I am basically almost a full item on him. I just got a little more to get. And then I'm...
Ally has been slain.
Like, he doesn't want to fight me out. He definitely doesn't want to fight me outright. He knows he can't win outright. Lord, why are you gonna bring them here?
Enemy has
Okay,
been
take him out.
slain.
That's good. Gotta have, like, vision there.
Enemy has fallen. Enemy tower under siege.
He managed to survive that. Let's go and help out Chimera here.
Recharged.
Alright, we got... Get him rounds. Start working on Terminus. Once I get into a fight and I actually start dealing damage, it ramps up very quickly, and I get to do a lot. Like, this is they don't really want to outright fight me because they'll just end up... They don't want to fight me 1v1. They have to have multiple people there if they want to actually do anything. Otherwise, I'm just going to eat them alive.
Allied tower under attack. Your skill rises. Allied tower under attack.
And as long as I can keep attacking, I pretty much have damage galore.
Enemy tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Oh lord. They're always fighting somewhere, and I'm never around. I'm never where I need to be in order to help these guys.
An ally has perished.
Oh crap, this isn't good. Nope, 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 nope. Let's just quietly get ourselves away. But again, this is a situation where
Has been slain.
where FaZe was more or less like that. He doesn't... He knows he can't outright fight. Not without losing. And they're trying to do Prime? Really?
Firing.
An enemy has been
Because
executed.
they don't have the ability to do it. Yeah, the Steel's wall is what really screws me over because I can't use GTFO as easily as I want to. Let's see, what have we been building? Okay. them. They don't have... But yeah, like 2 hits and like only 2 hits, and I pretty much deal a pretty fair amount, pretty good chunk of damage to Murdoch. Like literally 2 hits. Miss. I'm getting really good at doing that.
Enemy has been slain.
Can't dodge that. We have permanent murder.
An allied tower.
Alright, we got that. Start working on Imperator. We're too busy dancing around. We need to get more. I think I'll just take out... I think I'll take the Fangtooth here. And then I'll go ahead and push the left side of the map.
Enemy inhibitors under siege.
GTFO online.
Jesus. This was
Allied
a
tower.
massive wave.
Allied towers.
Like, it had to have been a massive wave for that to have been able to do that, because that turret was nearly full health.
Initiated.
Oh.
Caution. Initiated.
Let's see. This is just gonna
Please
be...
use it while we recall.
I need a little bit more. I want to get the Claymore.
Enemy tower under siege.
Yep. It's a good thing I built 10 rounds, because he's building a mutilator.
An enemy has fallen.
Flash? Really? What the heck? My flash didn't go off. That's actual bullshit. But FaZe is too busy putzing around everywhere else. Like, come on, girl. Pay attention to where you need to be. Like, there's no way I should have died there. My flash did not go off. Like, that's actually kind of bullshit. I have to die in order for these people to get something. Because FaZe can't apparently pull her head out of her ass long enough in order to pay attention to the fact that she needs to stick to her carry. I'd be able to do more if She was with me. Like, I know he blew his flash for that. But it's literally the fact that I have no other teammates with me. I'm a level up on him. I can beat him in the 1v1, but he is never alone because his team plays around him. My team apparently doesn't know how to do that. Like right here, literally. It, literally, 3 people right there. And I get absolutely 0 health.
Enemy towers destroyed. An enemy inhibitor under killing spree. An enemy inhibitor deactivated. An enemy inhibitor under
Initiate.
enemy inhibitors down. Enemy
Lord.
The enemy core is under attack.
Please use it while we
Actually, no, I got 200 gold. I can
initiate.
never really...
GTFO.
Are you kidding me?
Drive.
You took so long to get there. You gave it to them, you asshole. Seriously. Smite's a thing. I need an extra 50 gold.
Initiate. Please use it while we recall.
Alright, we got Imperator. DC'd. I mean... Yeah, we can do more. Just burst up the damage even more. I really want to say, well, if you came when we... I really want to tell Chimera the real reason why we lost that. It wasn't to Morgesh. It was to the fact that he just did not smite it. Like, smite is a thing. There's a reason why you use it.
Your power grows.
Suppression off.
The enemy core is under attack.
Wow, Crunch, don't help deal with the Fang Mao that's right on top of me.
The enemy core is under attack.
Like, yeah, I totally didn't need to make sure he stayed off of me. The game was much more complicated than it needed to be, strictly because Phase decided to go everywhere else, except for stay where she needed to have stayed. Half of the deaths I had later in the game would never have occurred, and I would have had more kills. Like, he managed to go from behind to ahead. Because FaZe decided that everywhere else was a priority except for her carry. And sorry, but
For this match, anyway.
let's get another game in. Last one. We'll do mid this time. But yeah, she decided that that everywhere else was more important than the carry that, you know, needs her to stay alive. It's really annoying. One of the reasons why I find it sometimes so irritating to play carry, because you are reliant on your support. Unless you are like so fed that you can fight them without any issue, 2v1, you need your support with you. And if your support decides that everywhere else is more important and you haven't reached that point, then there's absolutely no then you're pretty much, you're not going to do as well. Okay. You know what? It's been a while since we played Argus.
A new power is rising.
Alright, so it looks like we're going to be dealing with an Argus. Well, that's a decent front line. which is good. Huh. Today's a Wraith mid and an Argus support.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's a Wraith. Okay.
Welcome. Prepare for battle.
Alright. Ah. Oh. Deal an additional 2 damage by 35% per stack. Attacks indefinitely, but capped at monsters.
Minions are spawning.
Alright. Hopefully this won't be too crazy of a game. Hopefully it'll be a win. But you never know. Our duo lane's already trying to get into some trouble. Alright.
Your skill rises.
Once I get Dread Nova, we should be able to do a little bit more. Zerog's in a really bad position here. Once I get Dread Nova, I should be able to do more.
Your power grows like that.
Alright, that was actually pretty.
An
That was a pretty decent
tower is
trade.
under attack.
It's got 9 seconds on it. 2, 1.
Ally has been slain.
Okay, wow. That's a level.
A momentary setback.
Like, a real level. How in the world? First of all, I went after Buff. Like, he can go invisible. How the hell am I supposed to know if he's going to be roaming or not? But it's wonderful of them to, you know, give him a whole bunch of free stuff. For no reason. Sereth, really? You decided to take that?
Enemy tower under siege.
I've seen enough.
I have to take a bad back because of that. Thank you, girl. You were such a team player. You have a mana-reliant mid laner, and you're gonna take the one thing that could help keep them in lane just because you want some farm. Alright, I need to get some of my mana out here.
Killing spree.
Okay, how?
Power grows.
How did he even... Are you shitting me? How in the world are they able to get on...
Unstoppable.
Like, I had to recall there earlier. I didn't have any mana. I couldn't stay. Sarah took the river buff.
Enemy towers under attack. Enemy has been slain. Enemy tower under attack.
That was a fail.
Your skin rises. An ally has perished. An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy has been slain. Enemy tower under siege. I'll return.
These idiots. They have literally... Like, they're literally just beating them. Because they're not paying attention. They're just straight up not paying attention.
An enemy tower is
Might as well
under
take the Wraith
attack.
Legend, because I need to be able to deal damage. But yeah, these guys, they legitimately just... They gave him so much. And the other reason why I died is strictly because of that fucking Chimera. Wraith had to have blown a flash for that, or use his
Your power grows.
do Dread Nova. I'm gonna take this before the for no fucking reason. See, you put down wards. And the thing is, if I have to, punish them for the wrong.
Enemy tower under attack. An enemy is heroic.
Why in the world, when you are that low, are you going to do that? Particularly with a Wraith near you.
Ally has been slain.
My god, like, it's... They have no one to blame but themselves for that one.
I'm on a chase.
I can't take any blame for that. They were the ones who were stupid enough. Like, she was the one who was stupid enough to start recalling in plain sight instead of getting a good enough distance away.
Your skill rises.
Mana.
Inactive reflector is ready. I'm on a Teddy setback. You are not worthy of my presence.
Like she showed with
Ally
this Wraith.
tower under
This Wraith
attack.
is a little fed from our duo lane. Because they were idiots. They didn't throw out any wards. They didn't do anything to really keep themselves. I gotta laugh at that heal. Like, I got more important things to be focused on. What are these idiots doing? They're bitching at me for no reason. Yet they're the ones who are allowing their laner to roam for no reason. Like, for no fucking reason. And yet they're gonna be the ones bitching at me? Seriously? You're gonna be acting like that?
Allied tower under attack. An allied towers destroyed. Enemy towers destroyed.
Yeah, I'm not helping anyone. Literally no one shows up at all. They wanted me to help. Well, guess what? You idiots. It's a bit too late for that because you are too freaking stupid to pay attention to where your teammates are.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Good thing my turret's not gonna take anything. So I'm just gonna sit mid. I'm just gonna sit mid, clear waves, and do nothing. Nothing else. I'm not gonna help the rest of this team. They're useless.
Has activated the old prime.
Like, they fed my laner for no fucking reason. Strictly because they can't pay attention to a map.
Your power grows.
Like, you can't pay attention to a map, then you sure as hell should not be bitching at someone.
Enemy tower under attack.
And they're the ones that even stay even after I ping.
Unstoppable. Enemy tower under siege. I'll return. Stronger.
And now this guy is gonna want to try to 2v1 those two. Ain't happening. Because look at that! He lost 90% of his health. He lost well over 80% of his health. And the raid's still chasing him. And that was just one shot. I don't even think he hit any other abilities on him.
Killing spree.
I need a little bit more. It's never for her. It's never for anyone except for myself this game.
Are not worthy of my presence.
And look at that. They did something stupid, and we lost something out of because of it.
Allied tower under attack. An allied tower's destroyed. Your power grows.
A momentary setback.
Well, that's unfortunate. You weren't catching him. You should just focus on the person who's right there. Would have been much faster. Alright. I mean, War Breaker's probably gonna be better now, because I'm gonna grab Lifefinder and need some healing. I'm not gonna get anything. The only person that's gonna actually heal me is gonna be Steel. And that's because he recognizes what I'm able to do.
Enemy tower under attack.
Like, if he CCs someone long, like, if he CCs someone, then I can just,
Tower is under attack.
I can just melt their HP. But, because, I'm not gonna get any peel from the rest of my team, because it's basically just a bunch of whining children. Oh, look at that! Literally, everyone right there! Where's the rest of my team? Absolutely nowhere.
Allied towers destroyed.
Like, 10 kill Revenant, you should be unstoppable by now. But no, you're not, because you're too weak. And look, our other Swords of Frontline
Allied
only has 2
tower
defensive
under
items.
attack.
Like, they're literally just running and they're not even trying to defend.
Enemy inhibitor.
Like, he ran right into that group. They at least have to multi-man me. You build combustion. That's funny. It is a pretty big wave.
Worthy of my
Alright,
presence.
I can start getting my fighter.
The enemy is unstoppable.
Like that, like that.
Enemy killing. Enemy towers destroyed. Unstoppable.
Like, at this point in time, you really can't say anything is my fault, because they've been literally just funneling kills into this guy for no reason. Like, I get absolutely no help from the rest of my team. More or less. Steel's the only one I can potentially count on. Thing is, I have...
Time for obliteration.
Thing is, I can't allow myself to be too far out.
Enemy has fallen. Your power grows. The enemy is unreal.
But yeah, that makes sense though. But look, literally the rest of my team is just absolutely nowhere. Everything. For no fucking reason. I need to get this. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to do anything. And unfortunately, this isn't even... These aren't even helping me. If I'm going to be honest. Yeah. I get more stats from Lifebinder than I do anything else. And I can build...
Enemy inhibitors.
Let's see...
Synaptic obliterator is ready.
Yeah, I don't have any healing.
Enemy inhibitor.
So yeah, I don't even have
deactivated.
to worry about building a... I can build a Oblivion Crown with that.
The enemy core is under attack.
been virtually impossible for me to get any sort of experience or farm, because every single time I try to get anything, I pretty much get collapsed on. Still trying to help me there, but it didn't work. Like right there, like I get I have no help whatsoever. Like, Sarah legitimately just ditched for no reason. She was full HP. Like, there's a reason why we're losing. It's because she's not getting anywhere in these... She's not getting anywhere in these fights. She's not helping us. Period. And now she's just gonna sit AFK.
Allied tower under attack.
Like...
An allied tower's destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Like, this is just massively stupid.
Enemy has fallen.
And the only reason why they won that fight is because of the,
An ally has perished.
The only reason why they won that fight is because of the Prime. Like, I legitimately can't get into these fights because I'm always getting picked off. Because my team doesn't help me at all. We lost multiple objectives because these people are just idiots. I gotta fix the responsiveness timing on that.
Allied towers destroyed.
A momentary setback.
Like, I have no reason to help these people. They aren't helping me. I'm at least trying to do something
You are not worthy of my
to
presence.
at least potentially help. But every single time, I just get straight picked. And there's nothing I can do about it. Seraph is gone. Seraph just left. For no fucking reason. Like, this is gonna be the only... This is gonna be literally the only...
Slain. An enemy inhibitor is down. destroyed.
God, that's annoying. Whatever. But yeah, if those idiots had only paid attention to things and not done stupid shit, the Wraith wouldn't have been nearly as fed as he was. I had to take a really bad back, and I couldn't even... And it's funny how the Sarah was like, I told you to go to the other river buff. Seriously, dude? Didn't have any mana. If we got into a fight, I was dead. It wouldn't matter if I went for the other buff. And I was not in a position to go for the other buff. It's like, pay the fuck attention. Like, anyway, we're gonna call it there. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out and everything, and I will see you